feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the New York Knicks starters. DeJuan Wright is out there with Harden. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in its small forward. Here's White. Off target from outside. New York with the ball. Towns kicks to Hart. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Anunoby. And the three off target. It's tipped. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. So it's the Celtics now. After New York gets the three, out to Porzingis. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Pass to Tatum. A three from Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Anunoby. Taken away by Holiday. Here's White. Triple from the wing.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The three from Tatum. Knicks with the rebound. Hart kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. It's deflected to the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right against Holiday. Teardrop shot. Comes up empty down low.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. The baseline jumper goes down.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Here's Holiday. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 3. Right side. Towns dishes to Wright. Back to Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Anunoby against White. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminded the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Up top, Hart. Over Porzingis. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Brown outside. The Knicks pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Good on the shot.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Off target from three-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. Inside, Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Bridges, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Taking the hits and one-upping the D. That's Bridges.
Right against Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics. New York leading by 11. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns wide open. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Wright. And Hart has it in the corner. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Knicks.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Brunson outside. Robinson finds Tucker. Nailed from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's Tatum for 3. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Pass to McBride. 1:36 left in the first half. Robinson passes to Brunson. Stripped it away. And the official signaled the backcourt foul. transition. Not very careful there. Derek White's checked in for Drew Holiday.
For the Celtics, number 9, Derek White.
Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Cornette. It's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Brunson outside. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Walsh. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. There's the three. McBride's shot is off. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Cornette. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Brunson to the inside. The dunk by Achua.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
There's Tatum's range on display.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tucker can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
About financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Wright. Banked in off the glass. Wright's got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis finds Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Walsh. And he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Brown.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. White against Hart. Brown feeling it out a bit. Shakes him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And Brown drops them both. New York leading by 11. Bridges attacking. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. White, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Towns kicks to Hart. It's stolen by White. Stolen by Anunoby. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Holiday against Wright. Holiday, the pass to White. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Here's Walsh. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to White. Pass to Cornette. Over Robinson. It's hauled in by Achua. Stolen by Tatum. White with it. Defended by McBride. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Tucker buries it from three-point range. Tucker's got 6 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Tatum.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's good for 2.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Releases. Robinson finds Brunson. White with the defensive effort. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 9-point game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. To the paint. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Walsh. Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Tatum, and there's the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Brunson against White. Robinson left side. Nice move, and finished off by Robinson.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gets it off. No good, shot missing. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York ahead, up by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mikal Bridges. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. The kick out to Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Knicks leading by 9. And right, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum against Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 8.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Tatum looking around. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Holiday with the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Celtics trail by 5. Takes it inside, and good that time. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 16 points for Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's Bridges, the kick out to Towns. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Brown the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Wright. Porzingis can't hit.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Holiday against Towns. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Hart. Now Towns. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Brown. Right side Towns. Fires the 3. Nails the tray.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Outside Holiday. Count it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Tatum against Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby finds Towns. It counts!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win
movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. Now here's Towns from downtown. The shot misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Doncic. Yes, it's good.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Anunoby for 3. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Kleber's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The Lakers with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
The crossover. Oh, okay then.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to Kleber. Fires the 3. Again, Doncic missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Towns. Shoots over Kleber. The shot by Towns, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here is James. From behind the arc. Offensive board. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're on the break. He goes up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Shot's good by Hart.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
To the paint. Here's Kleber. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Bridges. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he's all alone. Doncic with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Knicks leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one is hammered home.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Doncic looking to get it going. The rebound by Bridges. Towns against Reeves. Puts the move on. And it's powered home by Towns.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Hart from long range. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Domination in the first quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they owned that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the point. And a defensive-minded big man in Maxi Kleber. When he's making shots, he's so valuable, Doris.
Well, B.A., he is on the floor because of his defensive versatility. To me, one of the most underrated defenders in the league. He can be cross-positional. But you're right, he's got to be a legit threat offensively.
Lakers trail by 11. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Bridges on the attack. Pass to Towns. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Kleber.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby for three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to Towns. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kleber. Over Towns. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. He shoots it. Towns can't get that one to fall.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
B.A., I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Finney-Smith. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
The B.A., one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
And the three-pointer goes.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Connect. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Lakers trail by 10. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Brunson inside with the finish.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Brunson. Shot on the wing. Another shot. Shakes him. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Here's Connect. Again, the Lakers score. 26 seconds left in the half. Outside Achua. Pass to McBride. Over Connect. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Finney-Smith. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And is ready for the fans at court. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
New York leading by 10. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Now here's Bridges. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 5 points.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. New York leading by 10. Here's Hart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Now here's Towns. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Right outside. Anunoby against James. Lets it go. New York again can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Hachimura missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Wright. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. Pulls up. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. New York, no good that time either.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's James inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Hart passes to Wright. Vanderbilt with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Anunoby against James. They grab their own miss. Oh, deflected. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Fader on the way. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. It's good.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith comes in for James. Connects checked in for Hachimura. And Goodwin is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Brunson following the score by the Lakers. The 11-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
New York leading by 6. Tipped away. McBride passes to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Lakers trail by 6. So on the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Now, here is James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Bridges against James. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now, here is James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Shoots over Bridges. The shot by James, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Now, here is James. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns finds Bridges. Launches it. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 6.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. The shot by James, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Right side Hart. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Anunoby against James. Inside, Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Bridges against James. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Doncic. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Basket counts. Vanderbilt's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Right outside. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Fires from deep. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
James against Bridges. It's right on the wing. Clock at 4. Kicks it out Towns. There's the triple. Bridges outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And stolen by Reeves. Jumps up. Yes!
Dorian Finney-Smith given the opportunity with a big-time delivery.
Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Count it!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory...
They're both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Holiday against Reeves. Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And finished off by LeBron.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Porzingis against Kleba. Kleba with a screen on Tatum. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here is Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Inside, here's Kleba. James, a screen on Porzingis. A shot by Kleba, wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron outside. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Holiday, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Tatum. Unloads. And it's Brown missing. Lakers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
James looking it over. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. A rebound by the Lakers. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And James throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Lakers trail. James wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 14.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Holiday gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The three from LeBron. The rebound by Holiday. Drew Holiday has been on display for Boston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's James in at power forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here is Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Here's White. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Doncic finds James. Kleber sets the screen for James. Again, the Lakers.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tatum gets it inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Down low. Here's Kleber. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Walsh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The Celtics with the lead. White up top. He's defended by Reeves. White against Reeves. Pass to Sharman. Here's Fournette. White wide open. He fires. Misses the jumper.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's Goodwin missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Shireman, still yet to score. A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's White. And he converts the layup. White's got 5 points so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so it's Boston with it. Brown drives in. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pass to White. Here's Cornette. Off on the layup. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Hachimura finds Hayes. The game now all time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Shireman. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Hachimura the pass to Goodwin. Reeves outside. Hachimura against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That will count. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
We were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
To Porzingis, 3-pointer, Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Kleba sets the screen for James for the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kleba's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Walsh. Vanderbilt defending. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Celtics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Vanderbilt with the steal. To the inside. Reads into the lane.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kleba finds James. A 3-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Shireman. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Driving to the basket. Just 3 to shoot. And that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for 3. Porzingis has got 12 now in this quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Kleba. The tray. Hits it from 3-point range. Kleba's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Walsh. He takes it in. Now Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Boston's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Trains the 3-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 24 points.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Pulls up. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hachimura.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. White goes in. No one near him. Cornett can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. And the basket is good. Hachimura's got 6.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
White the pass to Walsh. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Now Hachimura. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And fourth. 3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose, don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And J.J. Redick calls timeout. Here. He knows every possession is critical now.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
The Lakers in the lead. They've got Maxi Kleba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good by LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis looks for Holiday, gets it to him. Brown kicks to Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Brown against James. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holiday dishes to White. Porzingis sinks that one from the post. 26 points for Porzingis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
James kicks to Kleba. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. Inside. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Holiday with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Cleveland with the bucket.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Kleba with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
LeBron kicks to Finney-Smith. Goes back up. James, the pass to Cleveland. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Holiday. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
To the middle, it's tipped, taken away by Holiday. And here comes one, leading the fast break, launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. Kleba's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Holiday surveying the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
LeBron gathering speed. The three for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Porzingis from the arc. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Takes a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Holiday gets the bucket.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's James. Rebound, Boston.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White finds Holiday. The three doesn't go for him. And here is Doncic. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Tatum a screen on Towns. Back to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Porzingis against Towns. Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Holiday with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Holiday against Wright. Holiday up top. Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet is Porzingis, able to knock down a distant shot.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Shot's good by Towns.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Outside, Porzingis. Bridges against Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Anunoby against Tatum. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Brown. For the finish, and the basket is good.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a 3-point game, and it's powered home by Towns.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Bridges, and stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Towns a screen on Brown. To the middle. Right outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. And a missed layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And here's Brown for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns against Porzingis. Towns passes to Anunoby. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. There's the 3. New York again can't hit. Boston leading by 6. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Porzingis misses.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Hart from long range sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tatum from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bridges, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby passes to Wright. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and get. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
They've got DeLon Wright. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Here's Towns. And Porzingis with the block. Bridges against Holiday. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
And Bridges, here we go. Kicks it out, Towns. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. With the crossover, and he lays it up and in. Towns has got 8 points.
An aggressive move, takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. Towns passes to Anunoby, takes the 3, nails it from 3. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Right side, Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Ends up going with a whole new group. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps, and then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's McBride. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Outside McBride. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game of force in the paint.
Cornette sets a screen. Here's White. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from White. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Brunson passes to Tucker. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum a screen on Tucker. White the pass to Tatum. Over Achua. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, New York. Brunson, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Outside White. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by White. Tatum against Robinson. Pass to Shireman. Tatum with a screen. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Robinson a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Brunson so confident at the rim.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Cornette. Robinson defending. Cornette sets a screen. And he drops it in from the low post. Cornette's got 6 in the quarter.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Knicks trail by 7. On the floor for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown. Drew Holiday out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brown, a screen on Towns. Porzingis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And for New York, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Towns outside. Back to Hart. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Boston leading by 3. Now Holiday. He's scoreless. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby passes to Hart. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Right against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. 4-3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For the lead. Hart can't hit. And the Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it, now guarded by Brown.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Boston trailing. Here's Walsh. And that time also a missed shot. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And that one's good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Towns. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Porzingis has got 12 points.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Holiday passes to Cornette. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Pass to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bridges against Brown. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Anunoby. Kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Give him 8.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Bridges finds Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's good for 2. White's got 9.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Towns. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's Boston now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Holiday. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Towns down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Celtics up 2. All right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we've just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the Knicks shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum inside. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Pass to Towns. Wing shot on the way. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Porzingis against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Towns, left side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Anunoby. And he throws it down with one hand.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Outside, Brown. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's powered home by Towns.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. With the drive, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges to take the lead. Connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Tatum. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by White. White against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Shoots over White. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. White coming through!
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Wright. Anunoby, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hart. White with the steal. 50 seconds left in the game. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Hart covering. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pulls up for 3. New York, again, can't hit. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Tatum from long range. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
They swipe it. Anunoby with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lets the three fly. They get it back. And Towns gets it to go.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And it's Doncic missing. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wright into the lane. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. LeBron, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Doncic passes to LeBron. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Shot left block. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Here's Bridges. Outside, Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving in, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
A floater. And he lays it straight in. Towns has got 8.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. "17-foot shot on the way." 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to James. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Towns. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You rarely see him missing dunks. but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Scoring, rebounding. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the three. They're the group. New York will start the second.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Towns wide open. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Bridges. Crosses over. And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks leading by 6. And Wright kicks to Hart. Driving inside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
From deep, James. A shot, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And it's in there. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
And he gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles with some changes. And the dunk by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The Knicks leading by 7. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
James sets the screen for Connect. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The guard skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Tucker. Puts up a deep three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And the dunk by James.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
5 on the clock. Another miss by James. The Knicks leading by 12. Now Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And we've finished one half of basketball. New York ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Towns, the pass to Hart. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. James, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. LeBron's got 16.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Wright outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Wright's got his second basket.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. James a screen on Towns. Back to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And here's LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. The kick out to Wright. Stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Wright. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the rejection by James. Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's good from long range.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one is on Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bridges attacking to the paint. Here's Towns. Off the left rim and out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 19. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Really love how active Finney-Smith is. Exceptional job cutting to the right spot in the pick and rolls.
Robinson pass to Achua. Taken away by Hayes. 23 seconds left in the third. To the right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The Knicks leading by 17. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Robinson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
James sets the screen for Connect. Here he goes. And Connect slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got P.J. Tucker. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Robinson left side. Over in the corner, McBride. Beyond the arc. Tries again. Crafty move. And Robinson with the layup. And the Knicks lead by 14.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Here's Finney-Smith, defended by McBride. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney-Smith. They're going up hard and just fighting for the and one play.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Teams changing it up here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from LeBron. Here's Bridges. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Towns against Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James missing. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Ball stolen. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. James against Anunoby. James right side. Just 5 on the clock. Wright with it. He's picked up by James. Unhindered, going all the way. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns. Gets the first. That brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Bridges against Reeves. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 6. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And here's James outside. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for New York.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
For 3, Bridges. Unable to get that one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 33. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Kleber, screen on Tatum. Kleber outside. No good with the triple. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Over James. No good with a fallback jumper.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From the arc. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The drive by Holiday. The kick out to White. For three, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Kleber. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Ooh, he tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Porzingis misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kleber. No good on the three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Brown, no good. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Drains the triple. Porzingis has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by White.
2 minutes.
Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And slam dunk by James.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Stolen by Vanderbilt. White with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, got a piece of it. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's James from the arc. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Vanderbilt with it, now guarded by Brown. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Reeves finds Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Vanderbilt. And he comes up with a bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James against Tatum. James outside. Kleba, screen on Tatum. Out to Kleba. The three is up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they recover it. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The perimeter pairing, White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Boston. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Porzingis with room to shoot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 12. James against Tatum. Kleba, screen on Tatum. James passes to Kleba. Offline with a 3. Celtics trail by 3. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Brown gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
The 3, Porzingis. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Kleba. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The 3 is up. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Boston. Kornet's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Walsh is subbed in for Jason Tatum. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Finney-Smith comes in for James. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holiday against Doncic. Kornet. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's good on the putback. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Kornet with the bucket.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Doncic passes to Goodwin. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. And he lobs it up.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Down low.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Holiday. And the Lakers also making a change. Connects checked in for Doncic. Here's White. White coming through.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And here's Connect outside. Out to Hachimura. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White. Good.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Here's Connect. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Over Tatum. Here's Connect. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen. And here's Connect outside. He buries it from 3.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
To the middle. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. On the break. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Boston trailing. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Cornette can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
LeBron without hesitation. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic finds James. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. White, the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
The kick to Tatum. Porzingis against James. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. Back to Kleber. Releases from 15. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Porzingis in the post. Kleber on him.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Kleber. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound Boston. There's Tatum with the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Kleber's shot is off. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Porzingis. It's tipped. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. The three, James. That's tipped. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll go on Maxi Kleber. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Back to James. Kleber, screen on Brown. Here's James. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
For 3, James. Porzingis grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Perfect execution from Porzingis.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleber. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. .103 left in the third quarter. Here's Cornette, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Hachimura from long range knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Holiday passes to Cornette. Brown against Hachimura. Here's Cornette. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. To the paint. Here's Cornette. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Cornette's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Hayes misses. He got it up. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Lakers trail by 9. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. They kick it out to Porzingis. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Tatum with a steal. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Kleba, screen on Brown. Pass to Kleba from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And Holiday, here we go. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic left side. Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Holiday against James. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. It's James on the wing, defended by Brown. Kleba passes to James. Four on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The finish! It's hauled in by White.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kleba. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Holiday against Vanderbilt. There's Tatum with the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to James. Shoots over Tatum. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vanderbilt. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis in the post. He's checked by Kleba.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James with the ball, picked up by Tatum. James inside, Brown's there. Money!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Porzingis, puts it up from 17, and he sinks it.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
James against Brown. Kleba, screen on Brown. And there's James from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Brown inside.
Oh!
Wow!
Big finish right there! What a finish.
Wow!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams, a great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
So the New York starting five, Mikal Bridges out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Wright in at the point. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Tatum with a screen on Hart. White misses in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And with each passing season DB, OG Anunoby seems to...
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Tatum. Good D by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Porzingis with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Towns penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns with it, picked up by Brown. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And a fast break now for New York. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges passes to Wright. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Brown's shot is good.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Out to Porzingis, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And right, here we go. 3 seconds left. Excellent D there from Holiday. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 4. The Knicks leading by 7. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Tatum. From past the arc. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Tatum no good.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Porzingis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the 3-point shot.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And it's Brown missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby, right side. Pass to Hart. Here's Wright. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Luke Cornett is checked in for Boston.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brunson draws the double. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Cornette. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Right, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 8. He lobs it up.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. From deep, Brunson. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen. Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Brunson the pass to McBride. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Cornette. Boston trailing. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. From deep, Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
White looking around. 3-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. White against Brunson. The layup missed. Here's Cornette. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. The Knicks with the lead. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Outside Tatum. Holiday against Wright. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Holiday.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Pass to Hart. Anunoby is screen on White. White against Hart. 5 to shoot. Inside. New York needs to get off a shot. For 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Back to Towns. Nifty move. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White goes in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Towns, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Holiday for the lead. And Tatum hammers it home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here we go, one-on-one. And Anunoby slams it in.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Pass to Tatum. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Karl-Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for New York. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Achua, the pass to Tucker. Back to Achua. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Over to the left wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's the teardrop. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Tatum. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Robinson is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players look engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Towns. Now here's Wright. Bridges outside. And it's off from three-point range. And stolen by Wright. And finished off by Wright.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Holiday finds Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Can't cash in from close range. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics trail by 11. Holiday looking over the floor. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The crossover and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Wright. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
It's stolen by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Nice shot by Porzingis.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Wright. Back to Towns. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Pass to Hart to the middle. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Holiday against Wright.
2 minutes.
Four on the clock. Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
The Knicks leading by 12. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it's Wright missing. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And he makes that one. Towns has got 31.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. The Celtics on offense. They trail by 9 points. Brown drives in, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top right, guarded by Holiday. Here's Hart. And the Knicks good for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never
both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. DeLon Wright is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now here is James. Vanderbilt finds James. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Wright. Hachimura with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Here's Reeves. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bridges outside. Driving inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Doncic outside, down low. And slam dunk by James.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And Bridges, here we go. Right wing. Towns down low. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
For 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Right against Reeves. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And he drives in. Crafty move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Right outside. Out to Bridges. Anunoby with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
No coverage that time.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
James outside. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Right, the pass to Hart. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Hart's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Like it when a team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Towns. Crosses over. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Hart covering. And he slams it in one-handed.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Hart. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the basket by Achibura.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The shake. Bridges. Towns with room to shoot. And the shot falls short that time.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For the Knicks, 3-pointer. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Hayes with a screen. Inside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the shot goes. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
McBride can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Goodwin. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Back to Finney-Smith. Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Goodwin. Clock is at 3. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Jacks up a 3, and Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Robinson with it. Picked up by James. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Down low. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Achua defending. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Brunson taking his time here. The layup off target. Tie game in Los Angeles. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
The Knicks.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And that's just too easy. Bridges.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Vanderbilt. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. James can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 3. Hart goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns outside. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Towns. Puts it up off the inbound. No good on the shot. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Bridges. It's not going to go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Oh, and the jam by James.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Bridges with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bridges passes to Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got 13 now.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And James gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. It's 2-on-1. Hart from long range. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Bridges. Right side, Anunoby. Towns is screen on Hachimura. Back to Towns. Up top, Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James passes to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Bridges against Doncic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Now here's Towns. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Third time, Evan.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kenny Smith, a screen to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for Los Angeles,
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Brunson inside with the finish.
Oh, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from James.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 8 seconds left in the third quarter.
Los Angeles foul. James. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside McBride. Here's Achua. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for the Knicks, Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. McBride can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Hayes, the pass to James. Inside. Robinson with a steal. Outside McBride. Here's Tucker. Outside Achua. Pass to McBride. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Finney-Smith. Achua defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Left side McBride. A deep 3. New York again can't hit. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A new lineup here for New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. James against Anunoby. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Shoots. They get the rebound. Right, the pass to Bridges. To end the drought. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. The 3 is up. The putback. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Right, drives it. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. That one on Doncic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Drills it from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 2. And he drains the turnaround J. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. The 3, James hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And the basket by Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Anunoby against James. Wright with the board. Hart passes to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. Anunoby can't get it to go. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James inside. Towns on him. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. New York puts up a 3. They get it again. Here's Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. He drops the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the wit. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire
game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Porzingis lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Holiday. It's White on the wing. Pass to Brown. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Brown. No good with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's White. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
No problem knocking that one down. LeBron's got 6 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Brown missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his off
in the air and down hard.
Woo! Oh, stop.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. That's 10 points for LeBron.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Tatum drives in. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
The 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
From deep, James. Here's Kleba. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Tatum setting the pick for White to the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Kleba with a screen on Tatum. No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 13. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He has yet to score. Brown finds Porzingis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Kleba. LeBron outside. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Right side, White. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, take it up strong, big fella.
And so it's Boston with it. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Doncic out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kleba in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Holiday against Doncic. Lock at 6. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Porzingis. 8 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, James. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Vanderbilt against Brown. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Then for the Celtics, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Drew Holiday.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Pass to Cornett. Right wing. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Connect. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
To the paint. Pass to Cornett. Finney Smith with it. He's picked up by White. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Cornett. And he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Shireman. Connects from three-point range. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Walsh. The Lakers with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Finney Smith. And Shireman pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. White, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. 6 to shoot. Kleber with the bucket. Kleber's got 5 now.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by LeBron. Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is
Shooting for Boston.
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right side, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. You're got it! A great finish!
Oh, my.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges. And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Kleber with a screen on Tatum. James looking it over. The shot by Kleber, wide open, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, this is exactly what they need to be doing to close the gap, relying on his ability to get to the rim.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. From downtown, Kleber with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kleber sets the screen for LeBron. For the tie. He's off on that one. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Pass to Cornette. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. guess we'll go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for James. Connect, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Goodwin subbed in for Luka Doncic. Connect sets a screen for Reeves. Sweet move. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Here's Cornette. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Cornette's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Celtics foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
Here's Shireman, covered by Hayes. Fades back. Here's Cornette. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they would.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Boston on top, up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Big group substitute. Here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Connect. Doncic is checked in for Goodwin. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Celtics leading by 5. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Kleba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James with it. Taken away by Holiday. Fast break, here they come. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Doncic with the steal. James with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. LeBron kicks to Kleba. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by James.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tatum with the screen on James. Here's Holiday. Another shot. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. LeBron passes to Kleba. Off target with his three.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And stolen by LeBron. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's LeBron with the drive.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. Now here's Kleba. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brown puts up a three. And the Lakers with another miss.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. That's off his fourth miss in 13 attempts. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
And the rejection by James. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness. Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint. And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Kleba with a screen on Brown. A three from LeBron. The rebound by Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Back to Porzingis.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
The three from LeBron. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And here's James outside. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. fires the three, and so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van
your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Porzingis against Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa.
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday. Towns with a rebound. Bridges against Brown. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. Bridges has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Holiday drives in. Porzingis with room to shoot. And he drains the quick shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And it's Towns penetrating. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. For 3, Bridges. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Brown. Anunoby against Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And Brown with the stuff.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3, Bridges. That shot missing. Boston leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Outside White. Tatum against Hart. Tatum inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And here's Brown for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Bridges passes to Hart. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's White. Second shot opportunity, and Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 10 points.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Holiday. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The 3 is up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Wright in at the 1 spot. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd. Here's Hart. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Richard, if the 3-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks. Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
Tatum against Anunoby. To halt the run. The rebound by Bridges.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Wright on the wing. Back to Anunoby. Five on the clock. Here's Towns. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Porzingis. Shot from inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
The crossover. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 11 points.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Porzingis with the block. Wright against Holiday. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Hart. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Over Porzingis. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's stolen by Hart. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
A new lineup here for New York. And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Walsh comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Holiday. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And, yep, it's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to McBride from downtown. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White going inside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Brunson passes to Robinson. There's the three. New York, again, can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Left side, Brown. To the wing, right side. Here's Shireman. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
McBride. New York, again, can't hit. Boston on offense. Right now on a 9-0 run. White for three. Pure from three-point range. White's got 12 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Kept alive. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shireman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. To the paint. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Derek White getting it done for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Tibbs.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porzingis misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right, pass to Hart. Towns with the ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. Wright finds Anunoby. It's Wright on the wing, hounded by Tatum.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Bridges against Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. 14 points for him. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Porzingis against Towns. For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Anunoby covering. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Right with a steal. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Right against White. Now here's Anunoby. Defense is right there. Brown with the steal. Who poked away. And stolen by Bridges. Oh, look out. JB throwing it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Hart. Towns looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. Right outside. It's Bridges on the wing. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. New lineup here for New York. And the Celtics making a change here. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. And that misses. That would have put him up. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brunson against Holiday. Left side Brunson. Pass to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson finds Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Robinson's got 6.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And New York has possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to McBride. Launches a 3. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. To the left side wing. Here's Cornette. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's off from 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Celtics with the lead. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Anunoby against Tatum. Towns with room to shoot. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's Wright on the wing. Outside Anunoby. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Porzingis. White looking it over. The ball's knocked loose.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. New York again can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. White for 3. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Holiday against Wright. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here's Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Tries it from 16. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges misses. Celtics lead by 6. White, the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here we go. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Towns, right side. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fade away. That's short off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Anunoby for 3. The Knicks keep it alive. Bridges outside. Takes a 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Porzingis with a screen on right. Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Holiday against right. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Wright with the ball. Now guarded by White. Wright, the pass to Bridges. Back to Wright. Brown against Bridges. To take the lead. Here's Towns. To tie it up. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Now here's White. Holiday taking his time here. And it's in!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Bridges passes to Hart. Here's Achua. Here's Anunoby. Inside, goes back up. Here's Achua. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. A close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
LeBron James at the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Out to the wing. Here's Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Achua's got 5.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. He gets that one.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Doncic. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Pass to Anunoby. Fires for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic finds James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The dunk by Achua.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On deep, Brunson traps in the tray. And it's all knotted up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. It'll be a jump ball.
Back to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 1 second left, and the rejection by LeBron. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He comes away with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Doncic passes to Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Reeves finds James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Bridges with the steal. It's 2-on-1. All going up court. Up top, Anunoby. James covering. Doncic against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the puck.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hart, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And James subbed in for Doncic. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Pass to Hayes. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James outside. Drills it from outside.
Timeout, timeout.
James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for New York. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Here's McBride. Knocks down the 3 ball. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Reeves in the corner. Back to James. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Capitalizing from the interior. Shots like this really help James's confidence.
The close range shot is good from Brunson.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
James against Brunson. Connect sets a screen for James. Pass to Connect. Back to James. No good on the 3. Here's McBride. James covering. Shoots the 3. McBride's shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court and get ready for the fan court shot from the lead. They're measuring up the
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Bridges against Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Towns penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Bridges kicks to Towns. There's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Vanderbilt with the screen. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Doncic has got 15 points. Towns down low. Vanderbilt defending. Towns, no luck. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from the wing. And another basket for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Vanderbilt with the steal. On the wing, James. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. Vanderbilt with the steal. To the paint, here's Reeves, and there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to LeBron. Vanderbilt with the screen. 6 to shoot. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Right outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Towns going inside, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So New York ends up going with the new group, and Los Angeles with some changes. Lakers leading by 5. To the middle, got a piece of it. Goodwin passes to James. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter. James outside. Clock at 6. And James throws it down.
Oh, yes, this James can fly as well.
Here's Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post. Brunson's got 9 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
James kicks to Goodwin. Offline with his 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's James. He's got 7. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. James has got 5 points now this quarter. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now the Lakers on the break, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and they recover it. Robinson with the block, and he recovers it. Here's Finney-Smith, and so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Goodwin. Then it's Connect. And it's James in at the point. Knicks trail by 6. Achua in the corner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Achua's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
Lakers lead 54-50.
Outside, James. And it's Goodwin atop the key. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers with another miss. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bridges finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. To tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And it's official. We have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. And here is Hart. Guarded by Doncic. Hart, that's good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Ananobi. James misses. Knicks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And the dunk by Towns.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Back to LeBron, and stolen by Anunoby. All alone, and Anunoby slams it in.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
James wide open. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Anunoby finds Towns, knocks it loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Count it!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's Bridges. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. No good from outside. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Reeves with the screen on Anunoby. Money!
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Reeves against Wright. Here's Reeves. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Vanderbilt.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
And James gets it to go.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Yep, count it.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Kleber, screen on Tatum. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Kleber finds James. Kleber, screen on Tatum. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kleber, right side. Rebounded by the Celtics.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the Lakers have possession beyond the arc. James can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
The Celtics with the lead. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
James can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Doncic. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now Holiday, guarded by Doncic. The three. And Drew Holiday gets a three. Holiday's got 7 points.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Shot's good by James.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Kleba finds Doncic. And here's James. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Rui Hachimura. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith.
It to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. The three. Knocks down the triple. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Cornette. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Hachimura from long range. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Los Angeles. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Cornette. Nice move. The Lakers with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Connect missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Holiday passes to Brown. Brown down. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Hayes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, gritty play by Rui Hachimura. Doesn't let the foul prohibit him from finishing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Pass to Kleba. Back to James. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is...
Oh, gets you down.
Show us some power.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Porzingis against Kleba. Pass to Reeves. Back to Kleba. Out to James. Here comes LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Tatum against James. And finished off by Tatum.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Porzingis. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. Lakers trail by 9. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
First team foul.
And he drops a first. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Tatum. James with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For 3, James. And again, the Lakers no good. Boston leading by 8. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender. Perfect execution from Porzingis.
At that size, Porzingis doesn't have to travel far to get above the cup. That is a nice finish.
Basket's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Fires top of the key. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kleba. Holiday against James. Out to Kleba. Launches it. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 5-point Celtic lead.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So Boston ends up going with a new group. So it's Boston now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3-ball. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Inside. And that one's good. Connect.
And it's Connect working as the screener there, adding a different wrinkle to this offense.
Here's Pritchard to the inside. Here's Cornette. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cornette's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Hayes with a screen. There's the steal. Deflects the pass. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Pass to Connect. From outside the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Boston leading by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's Finney-Smith with the drive, and he gets it back. Can't hit from in close. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Connect. Tipped. Here's Pritchard. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Cornette. Back to Pritchard. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Connect. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And Connect is a gifted shooter. He's more than capable of doing damage from the mid-range.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pritchard. Buries it down low. Pritchard's got 8 points here in the quarter. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Connect. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds in the game. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Hayes. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Goodwin. Hayes with room to shoot. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Pritchard, back to Cornet. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. So both teams making some changes here. And he gets it to go.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Tatum from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 17. James passes to Kleba. Here's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. James inside. Tatum's there. Outside Reeves. 3 on the clock. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night. James with the ball. Now guarded by White. Good on the bucket. James has got 25 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Kleba, screen on Tatum. For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. From behind the arc. Brown can't hit. Lakers trail by 20. From deep, Reeves. It's hauled in by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's James into the lane. Rebounded by the Celtics. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Kleba. For 3, Porzingis. Doncic pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vanderbilt against Brown. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And there's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Drew Holiday.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Vanderbilt to pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tatum. Here's James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
James outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by James. Kleba with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Offensive rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis the extra possession.
LeBron James.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at